Oh, that is really loud. Why is that so loud? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to be here. What did we do last time? Oh, that's why it's loud. It's because I have this thing turned on. Okay, that's better. Alright, last time we freed the Shroom Sarahs that were supposed to be sacrificed. And then I stopped because it told me I needed to put aside sufficient time for it. And I did not have sufficient time for it. I'm just gonna do my dailies and then we'll continue with that because if I don't, I won't finish today. I don't want plants. There you go. I'm gonna do my best to just ignore every time it tells me there's a whim star because there's a lot of whim stars on this map. There are... Yeah, there are a lot of whim stars on this map.
Miss Nikki, are you having a good time?
You having a good time?
I assume you still have your invitation with you.
What are you doing to it? What are you doing? What the heck?
Let go of me! Mama!
I'm being kidnapped for the millionth time.
Those jerks! How dare they treat us like this? I'm not letting them get away with it!
Hey, I know that horn.
What in the world are you up to?
I think that voice line is broken.
Well, our guests are restless. Making a fuss in a place like this.
I know that
Their
voice
souls could
too.
get cursed, you know.
You're...
Honored guest. It's time for me to check your invitation.
But they took my invitation. Oh, you gave it back after kidnapping me. Okay.
What? 'Cause... 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 'cause
Why are you shocked?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
It was you! You scared the life out of me!
Anger, what are you? Wait, don't tell me you're now a special investigator for Mothis.
Nikki.
Clever as ever, I see. Yes, I joined Mothis and managed to find a pretty decent position.
You're just admitting it?
Is he supposed to hide it?
Gil said you left the boneyard to handle something important. Joining Mothis? That's what you call important?
Is it not?
McGill really tells you everything, huh? Ah, what to do with him? When McGill was tracking Medale, the clues pointed to Heaven's Reach. He'd already set his sights on it. He was worried about the truth behind the city and about your safety. He was bound by his responsibilities as clan chief and had to stay in the boneyard. So an experienced agent like me stepped in.
Didn't you two have a fight?
It was just a spat. He can't still be angry. Regardless, helping the Parksolian savior is my mission.
But if you've been undercover to help us this whole time, why did you only show up now?
Yeah, we spent so long opening entrances and fixing machines and wound up locked in a cage.
Did we not have fun doing that?
Sending out an enchanted invitation to control you and bring you to the Golden Feast is Mothis' mission. No one could interfere. All I could do was speed up your invite's delivery and support you throughout the city.
What support? You didn't show up at all.
Oh. That was yours?
Sappy! No wonder I felt like someone was helping us along the way. The guidance at the Heaven's Reach gate, the conveyor belt leading to the Everbloom Garden, that was you. Thanks, Sappy.
Don't I deserve a little credit too?
No.
All right. I'll admit you did better this time. As a professional agent, I'd never steal credit from a partner. This prison hasn't been used in a long time. Even the air smells foul. Let's head out.
Mothis must have guards outside. Those people...
Don't worry, I've lured them away. My partner will keep an eye on them.
Yelly! Oh my gosh, my wife Yelly. Hello? And Bebe, hi! How are you today?
Anger, do you know why Mothis invited me? What's happening at the Golden Feast?
I've just been broken out of prison.
They've prepared for the feast for a long time. It's classified. Only the higher-ups know.
So we have to go to the Golden Feast to uncover their plot.
Locking in. Please lock in.
You want to beat them at their own game and face them head on?
You got a story to finish.
I'm not surprised you'd make that decision.
I mean,
met
for
you
your
here to
work,
make sure
I'm
you'd reach
glad.
the Golden Court safely.
I feel like it's been a long day, even though I
Can
slept
we
through
get to the court from here?
like all of the morning.
They locked me up here once for breaking a rule.
I didn't do a whole lot.
followed
I
an
was waiting for a
official and made it all
package
the
all
way to
day.
the court.
And then it arrived and nothing told me that it was
Path
here.
is eerie, unpredictable.
My grandma
It's
had to
filled
call
with
me
danger,
and say, hey,
along with Mothis' secrets.
there's a big box up here.
Thinking
should
back
get
on
that.
time gives me chills. But if you need to go, Your Excellency, I will risk it again.
You know, I'm so happy to see you.
If you're scared, then it must be terrifying. Nikki,
I live in a
Been to
pretty
so many
decent
places and
building.
solved so many problems together. You've always been my
It's the
bravest
building that
partner.
has the office,
can't back
so
down.
it's generally
Besides, we've got Angert with us,
got less
and he's a
thieves.
professional undercover agent.
That's right. You're not alone this time. Don't be too nervous, chubby kitty.
Don't just call Momo Chubby Kitty like
what are
that.
you calling chubby? I've been running around so much, I'm sure I've slimmed down. My little belly is practically gone. The nerve. Nikki, I'm ready. Let's go.
Great. Every minute we save is a minute on our side. Lead the way, Angert. It's so quiet here.
That's crazy.
Mothis usually stays away from here, except for special circumstances.
What kind of special circumstances?
For example, an undercover agent trying to sneak a mysterious young girl into the Golden Court. That would probably be pretty special.
I'm pretty special. That's true. I do believe it is the same voice actor. I don't remember who that is, like the real person, but it's the same
Those
person.
moth thieves even have a cryptic way of opening doors. What's even more mysterious is how you opened it so fast, Angert.
Don't underestimate my professional skills. I've gone through a lot of trouble to climb to my rank so quickly.
Like, I remember when the character came out, and I immediately made the Tartaglia joke, and then it was actually.
What are these?
The atmosphere is so creepy. Are there monsters locked inside?
I really need to make Momo a new cloak.
Did that high-ranking official you were following do anything here?
I might take a Momo cloak detour.
He inspected these containers and flipped through some leftover
We'll look
manuscripts.
at the sketches
He
I
moved
have
quickly,
and see which
so I didn't
one
have time to really explore the area.
to make.
It looks like this room hasn't been abandoned. It's still valuable to Mothis. We need to find out what this place is. Maybe that will help us understand their true objective.
Like, I can't actually leave this area until
Perfect.
I'm out of
I
it
happen
in
to
the
be
story.
quite curious about this place myself.
But that'll be the plan, I guess. Let me see. Can I open it? Will it let me? That's not the thing I want to open. No. Okay, I didn't think so. So yeah, we'll look at that after I get past this. I didn't mean to jump up here. This section.
There's writing carved next to this weird thing. White sheep?
It's smaller than the other containers.
Light sheep.
It really
I'm
stands
a
out
pink
here.
sheep.
It's Momo time.
Oh, I'm
Angert,
Momo now.
You've been standing
I
there
was
for
a white
while.
sheep, or a pink
What are
sheep.
you looking at?
I just think it looks a bit lonely.
You're not actually feeling sorry for
Hi,
it, are
Ellie.
I can't help it. I was born with a kind and sympathetic heart.
You made it. I didn't lower the timer. I forgot. Wait a minute. Let me lower the... Yeah. You can have Momo every 35 minutes. Just for today. I think that fixed it. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay.
Mothis? They already existed back in the Age of the Titans?
Don't go broke using Momo. Oh, this is first. Why is that over there? My alerts have moved. My alerts have completely moved. Are they the wrong side? How big is this right now? I think my alerts resized. You know what? I'm not fixing it. I think the only thing that won't be visible is if someone raids me. So if anybody raids, it might not be on the screen. But, that's for someone else's... I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like, hold on, no, I have to fix that, because that's... Why is it like that? Wait a minute. Hold on. It's like huge. Hold on, we're fixing this on stream now, because what the heck? That's crazy. Okay, where are my alerts? Let me send... Okay, that's where that's supposed to be. Okay, that's where that's supposed to be. I fixed it. And I fixed the head pat. They should work on Momo properly now. I think the only two things you should not touch, are kitty and short hair, because I'm Momo. You can't use those on this model. Oh, thank you so much for coming in anyway. Okay, I think are we back in business? Goodness gracious. I hope you have a good day at WORK. I hope it's not too long. Okay, what am I doing? Leftover manuscript. Yeah, you can't say that word here. Oh. And then your favorite number, everyone. I got to be. 67 AE. Dang, has it really been 7 streams already? my goodness. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Blues. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm trying to read here. Y'all are distracting me. I'm Momo. Seven whole times? Yeah. I wish I could say that about you. Yes, your legs. Your battered and bruised legs. Come here. I'll kiss them all better. You slept for 50 minutes? Did you know that that's not sleep? That's just a nap. That's like a bad nap. You you fixed our marriage. You nearly sent our daughter out on the streets. I have video proof. Ridiculous. That is not sleep. That is not sleep. She would have been fine. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. That's a very bad nap. That is not going to bed and resting for the night. Oh my god. Hi leopards. It's atmospheric music because we're doing something very serious. And instead of paying attention, we immediately made a 6-7 joke. And now they're yelling at each other about sleeping. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna read. I'm not looking at you anymore. After years of hardship, today the cocoon is complete. It can seal away mortal flesh and extend one's lifespan indefinitely. 81 AU. Oh my god. I'm not answering that question. Several rounds of calibration are complete. The newly constructed cocoon is highly compatible with the Titan host body. Tomorrow, the host body will officially enter the cocoon. Our grand undertaking will then finally be within reach. This is like... Huh? 81 AE. The soul transfer is complete. Even with our frail bodies, we shall defy destiny. In this life, we have at last lived up to the name Mothis. So then... Are they the, like... What are they called? The cog buds? Or is it something else?
So those moth thieves built these strange things.
They call them cocoons. They're a type of container that can preserve a physical body for a long time, extending life.
Oh, now I'm too tall. I'm standing way too tall. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Later, likely because of the soul transfer, the cocoons were modified for the Titans to use.
Okay. I see. That's so weird.
There's text engraved here. Blue eyes. It must be some kind of code name. The container is big enough to fit an adult.
It's freezing, Nikki. I can feel a cold draft seeping out from inside. The containers over there aren't nearly this cold.
Those containers look like they've been sealed for a long time, like they haven't been used in ages. These clearly have nothing in them, yet they still seem to be running. Looks like there's nothing more to explore here. Let's chat with Angered about what we found.
Oh, that one. Oh, these are open. Okay, they're all open over there. Then, no, I'm not asking any questions.
Mothis has existed for over 1,000 years. The organization felt highly complex when I was undercover, but I never expected this.
No? I would have thought
That
you'd
means
expect
they
this.
built everything here, including these cocoons.
Cocoons. Going from restrained caterpillars to butterflies. The people who made them must have been
Oh my
romantics.
gosh, Ellie. This
How
is why I
interesting.
set it to an hour. I knew you specifically.
We still have so many questions
Would
about
stare
the
at it,
manuscript and the code names
waiting.
engraved next to those cocoons.
What kind of questions?
I don't know. Wait a minute. I didn't process that. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, I am kind of interested
There
in
are
the
10
code names.
different code names carved next to each cocoon. Names like Black Sheep and Turtle Dove. One of them is a unique size and is labeled White Sheep.
Yeah, who's the white sheep?
These inscriptions in the manuscript match what was written on the invitation. This proves Mothis was involved in manufacturing the cocoons. But we still don't know what those code names actually mean.
That's Momo. Welcome to Momo. Say hi. Oh, I keep hitting buttons.
The manuscript mentions that the cocoons were modified so the Titans could use them. But judging by the size of the buildings in Heaven's Reach, these cocoons are too small to fit a Titan inside.
Right?
Actually, I have a few memories about the
A
Titan's
Momo
cocoons.
card.
Why are there S-Lings here?
Why are there S-Lings here?
Watch out!
I don't want to watch out. I'm here to fight. Did you
The
just
dark
run
essence
away?
around us is surging. More S-Lings might crawl out of it. I'll take care of these pests.
What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm assuming like Morgana. No, Morgana is the car.
I can't believe that S-lings are in Malthus' territory.
These S-lings may be the entrance guards.
Like, he turns into a car in Mementos. I can't talk. Holy.
I bet there's a scandalous secret behind there. What was that sound? Are the S-lings back again?
It's coming from above.
Follow me through here.
They can raise S-lings as guardians? Could it be that Malthus has some connection with the Abyss?
The Abyss. Y'all, I think Malthus might kind of suck.
Hey! Don't walk so fast! What if there's a monster locked up by moth thieves up there?
We're going right in, Momo. Morgana is? That's crazy. I could think of much worse Persona characters than Morgana.
There are people inside the cocoons? They're huge. Could they be?
They're Titans.
The Titans, are they still alive? Can the cocoons really extend life?
Listen, that is a symptom of him being the character to do it, not a reflection of him as the character. Because in any other game, you're kept from going outside. It's just not by a character.
The Titans were silent the last time I was here. I never thought they'd be alive in those cocoons.
If that's the case, then why did they wake up so suddenly? Is it just a specific time? Or is it because of us? And why is Malthus preserving them here?
I hope those who've experienced it can explain this to us.
It's a skill issue. There's a book in here? Like in this room? Or the room back there? And I realized I wasn't exactly looking very hard. You all distract me. Oh, oh. I live here now. I don't want to be distracted. I want to make progress. Listen, Ellie, we'll be here however long I need it to be. Because I would like to finish the story today. And that's gonna take a minute for me. Because we have chapters 12 through 14 to get through. Oh, there it is. Neatly written last letter. The final hour is finally upon me. By the time I lay down this pen, I will likely have already stepped into the eternal night. The two friends entering this cocoon chamber alongside me, Jireen and Naaman, seem to still harbor boundless hope, even though we all know exactly what we are about to sacrifice for the Sovereign. Iman is a warm-hearted warrior. He told me his family was poor, forcing him to shoulder the burden of their livelihood from a young age. Fortunately, his merits caught the Sovereign's eye, earning him a place in the Golden Court Guard. He always keeps a medal personally bestowed by the Sovereign at her side, polishing it carefully every single day. Jareen is not as talkative as Amon, but I had heard of her great renown long before we met. As the chief artisan of Heaven's Reach, she has been a household name, hailed as a genius since her youth. Once we grew closer, she shared glimpses of her past with us. Unlike Amon, she was born into a family of master artisans and had crossed paths with the Sovereign very early on. To her, recognition and praise were nothing rare, but it was the Sovereign's profound wisdom that inspired her heartfelt reverence. They trust the Sovereign, believing that the Heavens Reach under her rule can achieve eternity. For this impossible hope, they are willing to cast themselves into the grand eternity and erase themselves. Yet occasionally, I see Amon leaning against the doorway, a look of profound longing on his face, as if his heart were with someone far away. When I asked Jareen if she truly believed in eternity, she only offered a long, heavy sigh in return. Do they really have no regrets? And do not wish to speculate, nor do I want to impose my own doubts. After all, we are the only friends each of us has left, and none of us has any chance to walk away anymore. The Sovereign wants more time. She wants to give Heaven's Reach more time. I understand, but I cannot condone her taking away time from everyone else to pay for it. How laughable that fate denied me a choice. My mother raised me all on her own, sacrificing to give me the chance to enter the academy for advanced studies. Just when I thought I had finally escaped that nightmarish family and could live freely, I was thrown into this sunless cage, all because my relatives wanted to curry favor with Mothis. Would a truly wise sovereign ever drive her subjects to such extremes? Can a family, a kingdom, a land, countless stars, and the boundless ocean truly become eternal through the will of a single person? The familiar footsteps can already be heard. This time, it is the final entry into the cocoon. Perhaps the Sovereign will still get what she desires, yet deep within my heart, a steadfast voice tells me even the most powerful person in the world will eventually face a moment of utter helplessness. That Sovereign will surely face such a moment of her own too.
We've waited.
Who that? Oh, okay, it's
too
Amon.
long.
You're just alive in there?
It can't hold on.
That's horrible.
Has Mothis helped my king safely transfer her soul and return to this world? This body was preserved for my king, for the sake of my king's immortality.
My king's immortality? What does that mean?
That question is most intriguing. Were it not you, Mothis, who did offer unto my king the art of soul transfer?
What?
Whenever my king grew old, several youths were selected. Their bodies used to carry the king's soul. This has gone on for 1,000 years.
What?
Transferring the soul of the aging Titan King into a young Titan body to achieve immortality.
That's impossible.
What?
Life and death are fixed rules. How could they do something so inconceivable?
How could a god even be compared to my king? We only swear fealty to the one
What?
true master of Heaven's Reach, Her Majesty Asna.
Huh?
Asna, she was the first Titan King.
So she's been living through generations using the soul transfer method with the help of Mothis.
Wait, you lot aren't...
Oh my god, are you about to die? Please don't.
He looks like he's fading.
Oh my god. Y'all are over here fighting over putting games on throne, and this man is dying.
It's hard to believe that the greatest monarch in the hearts of the Titans chose to sacrifice her own people just to achieve immortality.
According to him, Mothis presented the Titan King with this technique. Even a great ruler can be swayed by corrupt officials.
That's crazy. Oh, Ellie!
Aren't messengers of Mothis, are you? They would never use a word.
Ellie, you can't say that. He's giving me important information.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to hide our identities. It's just that everything we just heard was so unexpected.
You're small in stature, similar to those from Mothis.
You just call me small.
Aemon's mind has long been clouded. It's no wonder he mistook you. The nutrients in the cocoons have run dry. Would you mind adding a little
Oh
bit
my
more?
god, I can't believe they're still alive in these. Oh my god.
Look, Nikki, there are lots of vessels under the steps. Are the nutrients the Titan mentioned in those?
This is so... I love Nikki. I love Nikki so much.
Help. Help. Yeah, I can smell it. This must be the one. Too bad there's only a little bit left. We should get this back, and fast.
I didn't even get to read that one. It just auto complete. All right. Why are you swamp green all of a sudden? Why are you swamp green? Have you always been swamp green? I feel like it was a different shade of green. I don't know, I think you were the yellow green. It's fine. That's yellow. What the? Hold on. I need you to see what I'm looking at right now. Right? It might be. Oh, I see what it is. No, I know what the problem is. I'll show you what I mean. Because it's definitely the wrong color, but only on what I'm looking at. Yeah, you see what I mean? My chat is gaslighting me. But anyway, to answer your question, it's in quotes because these things, the blue things back there that look like the crystal from the Crystal Tower, those are the cocoons. Okay, no, now you've changed. You changed green. Now you're different green. Stop. Stop changing green. Okay. The experiment failed. The host body is dead. The nutrients made from the host body's fresh blood proved ineffective, causing decay to accelerate within mere days. The substance is to be discarded with this backup record kept here. 2 alternative host bodies should be selected in the days to come. That's why I was confused, Ellie. Because it's very distinct shades of green. This vessel contains discarded nutrients. They were contaminated long ago. These nutrients are probably no longer usable by the Titans. What does this one say? The power of the nutrients is difficult to control. Risk is extremely high. All have been destroyed, with the only remaining material sealed and preserved here for other uses in the days to come. Only a small amount of nutrient remains in this vessel. Most of it was destroyed because its power was too great to control. These nutrients are probably no longer usable by the Titans. Sure wish I could have read that first one. I'll have to read it through the VOD.
Thank you, kind lady. May I have a word? I have a few questions that perhaps only you can help us answer.
I guess.
You're very welcome. I have a few questions for you as well.
The hosts are Heaven's Reach's darkest secret. Only a few high-ranking officials within Mothis may enter this place. Your arrival must signify that a change has occurred. Has the king successfully arrived? Or has Mothis left?
Oh,
I
thank
arrived
you.
here only a few days ago. From what I've seen, the Titan King isn't here. Mothis has control of the city.
The Titans completely perished 1,000 years ago. If we hadn't come here ourselves, no one would believe that Heaven's Reach still exists.
So it is true. The time spent slumbering within the cocoon was incredibly long. The moment we woke up, all 3 of us felt as though we were in an entirely different world. 1,000 years. Extinct. The king really did fail, didn't she?
My king promised she would wait for me
Meow?
to repay her kindness. I know that she would never break her
What?
word.
Oh, I've been kittied.
You're a liar.
Thank you, Amy.
Still struggling with the truth. When we were first awakened, you didn't believe my theories. You said I only cursed the king because I still harbor.
I hope you're
resentment.
doing well today.
These guests aren't from here. They'd have no reason to lie to us. The abandoned hosts.
I know this might be hard to accept, but this land suffered a massive calamity 1,000 years ago. Many civilizations were wiped out back then.
The prophecy of the end times came true. There's finally one thing in this world that did not go according to her wishes.
The apocalypse passed.
Wow, thank you
Yet
for the
Heaven's
5
Reach
stream
remains
streak,
and has
Amy.
welcomed her.
Thank you.
Is that right? Mothis awakened us. And then they took Sui.
What, they took her?
She is the king's new vessel. The arrival ritual. They may have started it already.
Oh no. Can we not start
The
it?
fact that the Titan King hasn't arrived in Heaven's Reach doesn't spell certain failure. It could simply mean the ritual isn't finished yet.
Perhaps she can continue to live through Sui's body. But so what? As they said, our fellow Titans died in a calamity long ago. This
Oh.
is the end.
Don't make me
that
laugh. This is
stubborn
serious
king
right
must
now.
face eventually.
The life of a mortal is short by nature. Yet Heaven's Reach still stands even after 1,000 years. In that sense, my king
Bye.
has not failed.
I hope you get some rest.
Yet now, I really long to see what Heaven's Reach looks like today, with my own eyes.
My king didn't abandon me. I'm leaving this place to find her.
Can we, like, calm
Let's
this man
go
down?
together, my old friends.
We go together.
We're lucky enough to still choose how we die. Open this cage. It's colder than death itself. Let us walk toward true oblivion in the spirit of freedom.
Huh? What the heck do you mean by that?
Ever since we were awakened, our lives have been fading rapidly. Mothis used nutrients to prolong our lives, but after Sui was taken away, our supply was never replenished.
What?
That was the last of the nutrients, and we just...
Oh.
As you can see, death has already opened its arms, waiting to embrace us.
Maybe there's some other way to keep you alive.
Okay, go eat. I'll be here.
There's truly nothing we can do now. Better to die under the sunlight than to rot in a cage. I believe respecting their wishes is the best thing to do.
Meeting you today was the will of fate, revealed here and now. We entrust the end of our lives to you.
This is crazy.
Okay. I'll help you fulfill your final wish.
Oh. Oh, they're so large. You know, I feel like I would be more, like, terrified of what's happening if I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV. Because I feel like this is just me going and meeting the ancients. Did my game just die? Is the game okay? Are you thinking? Like, you can't tell me that this doesn't look like Elpis. You can't tell me that.
Heaven's Reach is still radiant, glorious, my king.
And then you got these
Everything you made
humongous
will
people in long black cloaks, right?
My king must
Like, are these not the ancients in Elpis? Liz, do you even know what Elpis is? Oh my god, he's dead!
Tyrene, Fields, look at your bodies.
Oh my
It's all
god.
right, my esteemed guest. Nothing
No, you
can
were cute.
outlast time itself. We
I
should
liked
have
you.
left this world a long time ago. If you can tell the dying your name without it being an imposition on your culture, then Gyrene and I would both like to remember you in our final moments.
Nikki, that's my name.
A name that feels as warm as sunshine. Thank you so
Oh,
much, Miss
no.
Nikki.
According to our custom,
No.
if a person of noble stature witnesses our end,
I am the most
the
noble
funeral
woman.
is considered complete.
Miss Nikki, thank you
Oh
for being
my
our
god,
witness.
they're dead.
Forever in
They're
the light.
dead.
Jarvine, Fields, Eamon,
They just died.
goodbye.
Not now, Momo. I can't. Bye, Kai. I know you said you can't hear me. But I can't type right now. I can't. He just died. I can't believe he just died. Right in front of me. I'm never recovering from that. Oh my god. uh, I knew them for 5 minutes. And they took them from me. Mama, where is this Whimstar? Oh, that's not the Whimstar button. It's down there. Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh no, is my stream fine? Hello? Goodness gracious. Okay. Whatever that was. I know there's a Whimstar down there. I'm dying. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. That's gonna set something off, isn't it? If I go that way. Okay. Should have looked before I did that. Oh. Was it a good run? I feel like I could have done a lot more. This book reminds me of the 1,000-Year Door book. Like, is that not the book? Okay. And what? Huh? You know, I started this stream saying I was going to ignore those. Because there's a million of them all over the map. Like that one up there. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to go fishing for coins too. Yeah, fishy.
Wow, what a haul. cut it. Wow, what a haul.
Oh my god. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize the bottom half was moving. Why would I go down there? Oh, there's another way down. What? Oh my god. I'm as locked in as I can be, unfortunately. Um... Okay. Nothing bad happened. Yes, I know there is a women's star. I've never been more aware. Oh, I can check Momo outfits now. You wanna see which one we can craft? Or should I wait for Ellie to come back? We'll wait for Ellie then. It shouldn't do that again.
They must have been the last 3 Titans in this world. After being trapped in those cocoons for so long, they finally got to see the sun. Only to...
Even though we only spoke briefly, I still feel sadness in
I
my
knew them
heart.
for 5 minutes.
Those cocoons helped them survive the Veilfall, but they also caused them to suffer so much. Whether it was luck or a curse, it really makes you think.
Our conversation cleared up some of my doubts. We even got a few more crucial clues. I need to think this through.
Okay.
I can start the
Waste time.
analysis with Mothis.
This is the kind of thing that players of Love and Deep Space want them to add to main story. Which, like, I think in theory, it's a great idea, right? But in practice, it won't make a difference unless they make main story mandatory. Because the people that don't read will still not read, because they don't even start the thing to begin with. Okay, let's see here. Mothis is a secret organization that came into existence a millennium ago. They helped Asna, the first Titan King, create the cocoons and developed the secret, I'm assuming soul transfer technique. Through this, they enabled the soul of the first Titan King to be continually transferred into young what? Titans?
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Do we have lore skippers? So, not only do we have lore skippers, but we have people that are so entrenched in not doing main story that they didn't even unlock, like, Silas or Caleb. Because they're unlocked through their main story chapters. Yeah, it's really bad. Without analysis interludes, they have to make story plots simpler to fit simpler minds. My opinion, and this is from decades now of watching people play games and just in general having studied stories and how they're developed and all that. My opinion is that it doesn't really matter what you do. At the end of the day, the people that are on the simpler side of things are always going to be on the simpler side of things. And I would actually argue that the way Nikki is presented, even without these little quizzes here, finds that middle ground. Because the overarching plot is insane, right? It's absolutely insane, and you comprehend it as long as you're paying a little bit of attention. But it's not presented in a way that you have to think too hard. Because, you know, like what literally just happened, right? We learned about the cocoons. We learned about what they do. We learned about how they were used. We learned about what the Titans just, you know, explained. That their bodies were being used for soul transfer. That was all explained, in my opinion, very delicately, very clearly. And I think that people who struggle a bit with things like understanding plots could still follow the way that that was presented. I don't know necessarily that these quizzes are necessary. I think that at the time that they were introduced, there was definitely a more dire problem in the community with not reading. But I definitely feel like more people pay attention now than they did back then. Because now you have people that are paying so much attention that they're mad that this game is so depressing and kind of creepy. And that's something they wouldn't have picked up on if they weren't paying attention. You know, I watched people that went through the little cake scenario and they understood immediately. They're being turned into things. They understood immediately that bad things are happening to them. I don't know, like I said, that's just my opinion. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not like the word of authority. Like, I don't think everybody should understand it even without it, and I understand that there are people that need these, or rather appreciate them in a very specific way. That's just my opinion. I don't really think that there's a wrong opinion on it other than the people that feel like it shouldn't be in there at all. I guess that, I think, is a wrong and bad opinion, because it not benefiting you personally doesn't mean it doesn't benefit anyone at all. But yeah, with Love and Use Face, there are just people that refuse to unlock those characters. And they get mad that they exist, and it's a whole thing. They're a lot of the people that are against Falco right now. And I'm like, you already didn't unlock 2 whole characters. What's stopping you from ignoring the 3rd one? You know? Okay, where am I? Therefore, the bodies of every successive Titan King of Heaven's Reach will all contain Asna's soul. Aemon called her the one true master of Heaven's Reach, so Asna was the true ruler of Heaven's Reach all along. For 1,000 years, Mothas has served Titan King Asna, providing the soul transfer technique that grants immortality. After Veilfall, 4 Titan hosts survived within the cocoons. Not long ago, Mothas appeared and took city from among them. It's possible they are preparing for the revival of Asna.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
The cocoons developed by Mothas are capable of extending the lives of the Titans for millennia. Moreover, even after all the Titans in Heaven's Reach perished 1,000 years ago, Mothas still remains obsessed with reviving the Titan King. This is highly suspicious. The Titans have already perished, yet Mothas is still planning to revive the Titan King, which is highly suspicious. Hey, did you know this is highly suspicious? Like, this is partially why my opinion is that, I guess the better way to put it is the way that they do the little summary quiz at the end isn't any better than the way that they presented it directly. And like my thing is, you learn things better with repetition, right? The more something is repeated, the more it will stay in your head. But they choose the weirdest things to repeat. Like, why did it say this is highly suspicious twice like that? That was just a bit of redundancy. Considering Mothas' invitation and the sensation I felt when I entered the city, perhaps they once relied on some kind of extraordinary power. So what? What mark of the cycle? It allows souls to evade the order of the cycle. Then do they have their eyes on me because I carry a clue? What? I'm assuming half of the
That's
mark
our
of the
Nikki,
cycle.
getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
The other half of the mark of the cycle is most likely in the hands of Mothis. That's also the reason they invited me to Heaven's Reach. They want to complete the mark of the cycle, which, yes. Mothis likely used the mark of the cycle's power to transfer the Titan King's soul. However, the mark of the cycle belongs to the god of reincarnation, and the fact that Mothis was able to access and even use it is truly puzzling. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think the concept is fine. It's fine that it exists. You know, it's not hindering me, so I don't really care either way. But the way that they do it isn't always ideal. And I feel like the writing in these things in particular is where you end up with the little baby writing. Hi, Cams. Welcome in. I'm assuming that the stream did not go to plan. Hold on. How the heck do I do this? If you are not following Cams, you should. Cams is super cool. I love Cams. I know, it is a great thing that I wasn't too lazy to fix my overlay, huh? That would have been really awkward. Cams is super cool. She plays video games. She does art. She does really good art. Oh no, it got bad. That's depressing. No, you go tell your ISP that they're full of it, and I'm coming for them. That's so upsetting. Ah. What am I looking at? Why do I have a notification? What do you want from this? Okay. That's fine. I can ignore that notification. But yeah, Cams is really good art. It's really pretty. I love it. You should go look at it. I should save your links so that I can throw them in chat at all times. Okay, what do they want me to read? Yes, get the scary mom voice in there. Frighten them. Hi, Geek. You made it. What the heck am I looking at right now? Okay. Since the reign of Asna, the first Titan King, Mothis has assisted her in the pursuit of immortality through soul transfer. To escape the cycle of reincarnation, they are believed to have stolen the mark of the cycle. To this day, they continue to seek the revival of the Titan King. The Golden Feast is therefore being held in order to obtain the other half of the mark of the cycle. See, I told you. Golden Feasts are always a trap.
Did you think of anything?
Literally always. They've never not been a
Mothis took
trap.
a Titan host named Sui. Jyrene said they might be performing a ritual to bring back the first Titan King. But there are no more Titans left in Heaven's Reach. So why would they bring back the
Well,
Titan
I'm glad
King?
you made it in here. It
We
does
may
that
find out soon.
sometimes. If it
We're
just
entering the
doesn't
passage
take
that
you
leads to
away.
the Golden Court, where the Golden Feast is held. Last time I followed them in, I barely survived.
Okay.
Maybe the soul
What do you
transfer
mean you
explains
barely
why it's so
survived?
mysterious and dangerous.
You're not gonna elaborate?
There must be a link between the Golden Feast and the Titan King's return. If the passage and the soul transfer are related, does that mean a Titan host has walked this path before?
You'll have to find that out for yourself. The passage is mysterious, but I'll do my best to help you.
It's mysterious. Okay,
And
Angert.
that's the path we have to take. I trust you with my safety, my ally.
Oh, we're allies now. Does that mean we can hold hands yet?
Being undercover, you get used to people being suspicious of you. So, your trust is incredibly precious to me. I swear on my life, I will never betray you.
I see.
Whoa, wait, why so serious? Wait, is this secret passage full of knives and fire or something?
I understand. I'll keep the weight of that oath in my heart.
I'm a professional when it comes to being an ally. No matter what the danger may be, I promise to walk in front of Nikki. Does that ease your mind?
Yeah.
Your meowliness?
Yeah, you stay right in front.
All right, let's take a quick break and get fully prepared. And then... we'll head out.
Okay. Oh, the shorts. Gimme. Mine. Let's see here. I don't think I have anything else. This needed fish. I don't know the location of the fish. I can't fish there. Okay. I hope it's a tasty snack. Okay, so I have... No, ignoring you, Momo. Absolutely not. Oh, is it my watch? Did my watch die? That one. Up there, there. No, Momo. It's Momo time. Ugh. Oh no, I'm short. I'm here. Hi. You're just in time. I was gonna look at my cloak sketches for Momo and see which one we can craft. Oh my gosh. Time flows, cogs stop. The only thing real is the momentary joy you get when you buy new clothes. What? That's not the item. I don't want either one of these. I'm buying them, but I don't want them. have to like... Huh? 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 Why am I in combat? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let me look at the Momo sketches while y'all are here, and then you can... If I look at the right freaking button... Like, I've only crafted 2, ever. So if you see one that you like, tell me. Yes, but you have to pick one. 1 or 2. Like, we'll get down through them all eventually. It's just I can only do so many at a time because they take a lot of resources. Let's see here. Bright gold. Silver feather. Alright, so we'll work on... I think I might be able to make this one. I don't know how many are out in the wild. Hold on, let me set this one as the goal, and then I'll go get the... That's only in one place. I can only get one a day. Floral veil. Let me see what that takes. I'm sorry. Which one? Floral Tide? You mean? Oh, light veil. Okay. Light veil. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna write this down. Where's my pen? Okay, so we're making... Bright gold. Silver. Feather. And light veil. Well, I'm just gonna write down the names because if I set them as the goal,
Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away.
if I set them as the
It's
goal,
just a
then it
white
will track
breeze.
them for
I'm not
me.
worried at all.
So I'll just go down the list. And these will take a little bit of time just because the materials, it needs a lot of materials. And I don't have that many. But I will make sure I do that, at least. Okay, so I need... I can grow those if I want, but It's just a light breeze. Honestly, Ellie, I think you would like, you would like the Feywish sprites. They're Feywish, right? They're so cute. They were part of the Wishfield part of the story. So you don't really get to see them much anymore. They are like those. Hey, you're ruining my life. I was listening to the nice music. I have seeds for those. I don't think so. We might be able to make light veil today because those use different materials. The first two that you picked come from this old area, so I'm just out of materials because I used them. Oh my god, can you? Yes, please do go get food. Oh, I'm tall again. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Where? Oh. Okay, so that'll probably take like 3 days of collecting. Unless I get lucky. And what was the other one? Maybe I'll... Yeah, you wanted that. And... Silver feather. Which is gonna take these.
Hey. You.
It makes you want to play. I mean, my opinion is that there's no harm in playing it. You don't really need to spend money on it if you don't want to. Hi, Ethan. I think you can very much get away with not spending money. I feel like the only thing that would tempt you, it would be anything Momo related. And there's not a whole lot of it. Hi Ethan, how you doing? There was a chest over here. I guess I've never been over here.
Attacking head on isn't working. Try going from the back instead.
Game, please. Why? Where did all of this lag come from? I just wanted to collect some oysters. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, I missed. It just cried in my ear. There are a lot of bugs here. It has to be pretty. If it's not pretty, then what's the point? Who would play a dress-up game that isn't pretty? Can you think of anyone?
Now's your chance. Finish it off.
Oh, I was still collecting that outfit, huh? You don't have space for it? I barely have space for it, Ellie. I make it work. Somehow. The bigger the game gets, the more space you need before every, like, major version update. In red. Yeah, I can't help you there. I need, it's like, you use a laptop, right? Oh, hi. Yeah, like, if I just went and got a new hard drive or an SSD, I'd be alright. But laptops give me a headache. That's a whole other layer if I have no space. Can I make that? Barely. Okay. What is that at? Not that one. This one. What, 15 more? Okay, so I'll finish that clam collecting later. I'll make a cloak that I can actually make today. So here, let me see. The bee one? I can probably make the bee one. Let's see here. I'm not crossing this water the normal way. It's too deep. And I'd have to walk all the way down there anyway. Oh, music! Gimme. Give me the music! Why am I in combat? I just got here. Why is that one by itself? Do I play with controller? No, because controller with this game is a buggy mess. Like, I'm not going to necessarily say it's the fault of the game, because there are several factors that went into that, but this game has like proper controller support because it's on the PS5.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
That is tumble. Wait, how many did I need? Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I need B Momo. Hi, Vinny. Thank you for the headbats. Yes, how are you today, Mooney? Okay. Hmm. I do. What is this from? Oh. I remember that outfit. I need more shirts. It's Momo time. Oh no, I'm gonna be short. Wait a minute. Okay. I panic. It's like just the tiniest bit inconvenient. Ellie. Oh. Is she always into dinosaurs, or is this like her entering her dinosaur stage? Listen! Listen! I'm always short. But Momo is extra short. She's always into dinosaurs. I love that for her. I love that for her so much. I mean, dinosaurs are pretty cool. They're pretty cool things to be into for like your entire life. You'll never run out of dinosaur content. Fiction and non-fiction. Maybe I don't want to put socks on. Do I want to... I just want you to know I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I just started putting things together. Let's see here, because I don't... No, I don't like the way that flattens the hair. Oh my gosh. Why am I feeling sleepy? It's only 6:40. I'm trying not to. I'm so sorry. I do that to everyone because I'm always tired. I'm not here to yawn. I do. I don't know, maybe I'll go back to purple. I just want to see what the details are. Why do you zoom me out? Please. It's just those ones. Okay, it's just those. Okay. I think I'm good. I just feel like I need to do something that isn't the orange I had before, and usually I end up with pink or purple. But not all of the stuff I have can be dyed pink, so we're going with purple. Um, I use light blue sometimes, but it's again one of those colors that not everything can be dyed. They really make me work for it sometimes. Okay, so one of these. Is it this one? I'm gonna leave. No, I'll leave it like that. Um, I'm trying really hard, Ellie. I'm trying so hard. What's the difference between that? Okay. No, this is just a coincidence. Happy little coincidence. Okay, so I do. Uh, okay. No, I'm not good at it. Oh, okay. Oh, am I too tall again? Wait a minute. The flower crown thingy? Okay. I'm not looking any harder. I will maybe make adjustments another time. We're going back in the story. I've gone way off track.
Once we enter that dangerous place, it may be hard for us to get through unscathed. Nikki, are you ready?
Sure.
Straight to the point. Then let's go.
What will that secret passage be like? I'm getting a little excited about going to such a mysterious place.
The entrance to the secret passage was this easy to spot?
Anyone who pushes this door open would only see a
I
dusty
think
old
I
room.
want onions.
Unless, of course, they know the Mothis methods. That right there is the real entrance.
The real entrance.
Momo!
Where have you taken Momo now? We're Momo-less.
Where are we?
I just dressed him up.
Tremor just now.
Give him back.
Mothis calls it the Soul Corridor. It seems to possess its own consciousness and only allows souls to enter.
Souls? You mean we're both just souls right now?
Does Momo not have a soul?
The corridor becomes restless when unfamiliar souls come here.
Is that the problem?
That tremor was a sign of its unease. But this time, its reaction was quite violent. We're not safe. Come, I'll tell you about this place after we find a safeguard for our souls.
Okay.
Is it cold? That's not water. It's a viscous energy. What a strange place.
Hi, Gatsumi. Welcome back. I'm sure anything. I have no sense of urgency.
We're safe. We can finally talk about this place. The Soul Corridor is one of Mothis' biggest secrets. It was built when the first Titan King reigned, thanks to Mothis' efforts. A special energy flows here that only allows souls to enter. It may be essential to completing the soul transfer.
A soul transfer path, and only souls can pass through. But why didn't Momo come with us?
The Soul Corridor has its own consciousness. Certain special creatures aren't allowed in.
Oh.
So Momo's still in the outside world. Are our bodies there too?
Special creatures and bodies separated from their souls are sent right to the corridor's exit when they step in.
What the heck? That's cheating.
So Momo's gonna see a soulless me? He'll be so worried.
Not quite. The special energy here affects the flow of time, almost like it's standing still. Our souls may stay a while before returning to our bodies, but to the outside world, they've only been gone for a second. Don't worry, Momo is safe and won't even realize you're gone.
No matter what hardships we've faced, we've always tackled them together.
Okay.
We have to get out of here as soon as possible and find Momo.
Momo is always safe.
Of course. I promise I'll get you out safely. That's an ally's oath.
I don't like that they keep highlighting
To
ally.
think this magical
in
place
pink.
exists. What other secrets is Mothis hiding?
Let's keep moving. Remember to protect your soul flame. It's crucial to our journey.
This icy flame. You said it was a safeguard for the soul?
Exactly. Walk a bit further and you'll experience it. The soul flame is about to go out. We need to get close to that soul lamp over there, fast.
What if I go really slowly?
You feel it, don't you? If the soul flame dims or goes out, the soul gradually loses sensation.
Yes. I felt like I was losing the ability to feel. Like, I don't care anymore.
Oh, apathy.
That's the feeling of being lost. A soul without its body is exposed to the vastness of space. Without a soul flame as a beacon, one's existence and consciousness start to blur. If a soul becomes completely lost, it dies along with the body outside.
These soul lamps resonate subtly with the flame pool where the soul flames are born. Can you replenish the fuel by getting close to them?
Yes, Mothis placed many soul lamps along the path. Look for them, and our progress will go smoother.
If the soul flame goes out before we find a soul lamp, is there any way to fix it?
An extreme scenario. It's said that Mothis used the souls of living people to power the soul lamps when they first built the corridor. If it came to that, maybe our souls would become fuel too.
What?
What?
Just a joke. I've noticed you've been tense without Momo by your side.
Only an undercover agent like Mr. Angert would tell a scary joke to lighten
That
the
was
mood.
horrifying. Don't say that again.
Help!
fix it? Huh? My outfit's the wrong color. And the noises are louder.
The soul appraiser isn't reacting. Perhaps that tremor damaged it. Our journey ends here if we can't fix this.
Oh my, is that an aetherite?
It's that bad?
Souls can only move forward when they receive the soul appraiser's approval. Otherwise, the soul corridor stops us from exploring more.
It looks so empty. There's no other path we can take?
I've tried. Without its approval, our souls are blocked, no matter what.
Fascinating. It sounds like it's alive. An intelligent being. Did you see anything about repairing the soul appraiser in Mothis' files?
I'm a professional after all. I wouldn't overlook useful information. From what I recall, Mothis only mentioned referencing the Titan's techniques when building the corridor. They didn't leave repair instructions behind.
Maybe repairing the soul appraiser is easy, so they didn't think to record it. As for the Titan's techniques, I can try to get the soul appraiser running again.
Again? That's an aetherite. Welcome back, Cams. That's an aetherite.
I'd expect nothing less.
I'm a pretty professional ally, too. All that's left is to get the soul appraiser's approval.
Put your palm against the soul appraiser. You'll relive your past memories, almost like you've gone back in time. Don't worry, this is normal. Just keep walking forward. You'll pass through pretty fast. I got approval once before, so it should be faster for me this time. Let's meet up ahead.
Okay, bye.
My memories shall unfold here.
I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere before. Where am I?
Once more.
The city changes daily under your leadership. The future will surely be even brighter.
My king? Why are they calling me that?
Why calling me
Who
that?
am I? I'm...
King of the Titans, the one and only King of Heaven's Reach. Look, our home is flourishing.
It's working
when the time comes for me to pass on, will they be able to continue thriving?
Lifespans are limited, but wisdom and creativity can be passed down through generations. Asna, I believe in them.
That's kind of cute. In a depressing way.
My king, the years flow by like water. How we wish we could live forever in Heaven's reach, protected by you.
It's true. I'm growing old too. But I swore an oath to protect my people for all eternity. As a ruler, how could I betray the oath I made to my people? Accept death, or forge a new path. I imagine there must be a different kind of scenery in the place life cannot reach. However,
The flowers and brocade ribbons surround this lonely yet glorious stone tablet. Before the stone tablet rests a laurel crown that belongs to the king alone. So let me see.
The divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
A mysterious stone tablet shimmering with beautiful light and inscribed with incomprehensible writing. Its owner is...
I imagine that, however, I have not fulfilled my promise.
It's taking
How could I
everything.
simply abandon
It's
my
controlling itself. Oh god.
Our home has been destroyed by natural disasters.
Sister, don't leave me! What should I do? Must we go back to the days
My
of
king,
fighting for our lives against the
please,
behemoths?
save us.
My king, please don't abandon us! If only my king were still here.
Why do you need me?
My people need me. I must heed their call and live on.
The divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
Y'all saw that, right? I'm literally clipped in the floor. I'm... Ellie, this is the game you want to play. Um... I...
It's Momo time.
I'm not moving Momo in solidarity. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll just speed run it. Let me see if it does it one more time. Oh wait, no, I wanted to enter. Hey, I think there's an unstuck function in here somewhere.
The mark of the cycle is the divine authority.
I think.
Master it, and one can escape the cycle. Transcend.
Mother, you've come.
Oh, good.
I'm glad my body can be of use to you.
Thank goodness.
I've already made up my mind. My last words are... I love you. Not even death could change that.
Almas, my flesh and blood. I love you too. Just as I love every one of my Titan.
What? Did you sacrifice your child?
Eternal. For all of you.
Oh my god! Not the child!
The soul transfer is complete, my king. Use your new youthful body. Enjoy time unending with your people.
This price is another weight I must carry. I should go see my people and hear their wishes.
That's crazy. Forget about your people. If they can't function without you, they don't deserve to function.
Thanks to the Titan King, our food is delicious and plentiful. Our city-state is strong and prosperous.
You've brought us unprecedented progress. My king is a true god.
Icarus, you've finally arrived. The former master of the Mark of the Cycle. You're calmer than I imagined. Good. A mediocre god blinded by rage is unworthy of facing me. You want me to return the Mark of the Cycle. Is this a god's command, or just your humble request?
Wow, that's crazy.
A mortal soul cannot carry the divine mark for long. I must admit, it is an unimaginable burden.
My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach, just as we planned.
Who said that? Who said that?
He says that if I stop here, how will the god treat a sinner who stole the divine mark? And how...
So, like, I just want to point out, right, that when you pick a door, she walks on her own through the door. So that means that the game itself chose to walk at a speed that interrupts the dialogue. So I can't hear the rest of it. Don't worry, Blues. It'll force me to do the real answer anyway.
Causing us to suffer his curse.
Even though the mark was returned, the gods still punished the people. It's not fair!
This is all because of that king! She's nothing more than a criminal, a traitor against our kind!
The survival of our race depends entirely on the whim of a god. If he sends down divine punishment, Heaven's Reach will be drenched in blood, and my people will hate me.
My king, you've prepared for
Who
this
said
for
that?
centuries. Imprison this god. My king, even this high and mighty god can only look up
I'm being
to gaze
kidnapped
upon
again.
you. None may ever interfere with the realization of your ideals again.
So frail. Is this really what a god is like? Use your remaining power to add a final glint of brilliance to this mortal city-state. It is your honor, Icarus.
Are we the baddies?
Seizing the mark. Imprisoning a god. god. I can defy all. And I can bear all. The power of a god. I shall let it hang forever above the Golden Court, becoming the heart of Heaven's Reach.
My king, behold, thanks to the flawless heart of the city, these adorable coglins have become beloved companions in every household.
We're happier than we've ever been. This is now our golden age.
You've publicly questioned the royal decree multiple times, cursing Heaven's Reach and its king. Such a person cannot
Dialogue. What do you, did you just kill that person? No, you're not gonna react to that? Okay.
Impossible! How could my king be an immortal monster? Hosts? Soul transfers? My king actually sacrificed her own people for her personal desires.
You already know my king's secret. Even if you refuse to be a host, you cannot be allowed to live.
No? Nothing to say to that?
My actions will inevitably breed fear and controversy. Soul transfer and the immortality it grants must remain a secret.
Or you could just stop doing it.
Enough to protect my people. But am I doing it right?
I mean, killing people to protect your people isn't right.
No one can share the weight of the mark.
Who said that? Who is this person?
Becoming your host is their highest honor.
What? Whoever you are, you're the worst.
I don't want to become a host.
He said, I don't want to become a host. How about we don't do this to people?
Stay away!
Oh my gosh.
My king, please. I don't want to be a host. I don't want to die.
Oh no!
If I die, you'll face natural disasters, plagues, and wars alone. No one will protect you anymore. Is that what you wish?
What I wish is what you wish.
Oh.
I am reluctant to leave this world too.
Sacrificing just one person is enough to continue a century of greatness. You won't stop now.
Like, did nobody sit here and go, hey, you've got this like really angry gruff man in your ear saying crazy things. Maybe don't listen to him. Nobody thought that?
I stole his body, inheriting his pain and loathing. With every transfer, my soul felt heavier. My soul has been overwhelmed for so long, but I still think it was all worth it.
Was it though? Was it worth it?
The world is undergoing a great conflict. Perhaps the Age of Gods is coming to an end. I will cover Heaven's Reach with the Haven Veil and save my people from this calamity.
Okay.
Your people will be grateful to you. You are the king who brings them happiness.
You have no need for regret. Those who hate you weren't meant to live anyway.
black sheep, blue eyes. It was you who brought that choice before me. The power to rewrite the cycle and reshape destiny itself.
Why are you doing that? Whoops. Not those. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. It won't connect back to chat. What on earth? Oh, Twitch, are you dying? Huh. Okay. Is it connected? Are you back? Yay. Well, I need Twitch because if you're talking, then I can't see what you're saying. And that's a problem. Okay. Alright. No, because, like, literally, I could understand if, like, the stream broke or something, but everything was fine and normal. And then it randomly was no longer connected to chat. Anyway, yes, back to sacrificing.
My king, thank you for granting us this audience.
Okay, black sheep.
My kin were once nothing but fodder for the gods. We turned our backs on our homeland to escape that same fate. But our people knelt before the gods' descendants in the boneyard.
These are the Asians.
Only the 9 of us remained, refusing to accept any divine grace.
I'm just putting that out there.
We heard of a great king who does not blindly follow the gods. We offer you the prophecy stone to help you forge a godless
This
kingdom.
is the convocation.
How can it help me? Does it know my deepest desires?
The prophecy stone has already answered. You wish to live forever and to protect your city.
You don't see it. Are you even far enough in the game to know what that means?
We will do all we can to help you, to make you eternal, for the sake of Heaven's Reach.
I grant you the name Mothis. From this day forth, you shall live up to this name. Like moths from a cocoon, you must chase the light.
So the answer is no then. You don't know what I'm talking about. You know what Asians are, but not what I mean.
I was willing to accept the unacceptable, to bear the unbearable for my people. I gave it my all. But in the end, my life and everything in Heaven's Reach, it was all destroyed because of it.
I can't believe this.
I saw a vision from the past.
Heaven's word? No, you still don't know what I mean.
Titan King, Asna. Her soul passed through this corridor countless times during the soul, but her
I
voice is
interrupted her.
different from the one I heard
I'm
in the
so sorry,
Colosseum.
Nikki.
That voice was from the memory sensed by the Heart of Infinity. Darker and more corrupt. That was so much to process. I need to piece everything together.
That's crazy. Not him just standing over there like that. You started Stormblood? No, you still don't know what I mean. Oh, okay. You're very intuitive. If you could piece it together, then you would understand what I mean, and you wouldn't disagree.
1,000 years.
1,000 years ago, the 9. Literally the convocation. Literally the third. The 9, who were originally of the same blood as the Titans. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Excuse me. Yeah, this is why we were getting a divorce, because he doesn't listen and he doesn't believe me. Even though I'm right. He broke away from the people and fled to Heaven's Reach carrying the prophet. No.
That doesn't seem right.
No?
Let me think again.
Oh.
That must
Park
be it.
Solians. My bad. I'm confused. Who presented themselves before us in the first Titan King? No, that makes more sense. That's my bad. The 9 in the Parksolians once served as divine food. They took the prophecy stone. Oh my god, I was reading that. They took the prophecy stone from their homeland and fled to the boneyard, but were divided over whether to submit to a god once again. In the end, the 9 chose to side with the Titan King, who at that time neither believed in nor depended on gods. The 9 are the founders of Mothis. They granted Aslan the secret soul transfer to bestowing upon her the gift of immortality. The name Mothis, symbolizing a moth, and free of its cocoon, was bestowed upon the Nine by Asuna herself. I hope nobody else dies. I'm confident at least one more person will die by the end of this, but that's just a feeling. The cycle of life and death should have been fixed, but Asuna ultimately succeeded in transferring her soul because of blah 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 blah. For the Titans, everything Asuna did was always a secret. Like once mentioned that there was a Titan King who, in order to protect the Titans, eliminated a threat to her people. That so-called threat was likely to have been imprisoned by Asuna. Making strange noise out there. Remember you as a hero and a good husband. A good husband who sent my daughter packing.
One step closer to the truth.
To achieve immortality, the Titan King Asuna once traveled to the cradle of reincarnation and seized the mark of the cycle, even going so far as to imprison Icarus, the god of reincarnation. Icarus later came to Heaven's Reach in an attempt to retrieve the mark of the cycle and compel Asuna to return it. However, the Titans were unaware of all this. In their eyes, every successive Titan King was just another wise and virtuous ruler. With the mark of the cycle and the help of the Nine, Asuna was able to achieve immortality through soul transfer. However, she concealed the entire truth from the Titans, including the imprisonment of a god. The names Asuna gave to the Nine, such as Blue Eyes and Black Sheep, matched the inscriptions once carved on the cocoons. These cocoons were used for, which is how the Nine were able to continue to aid Asuna for more than 1,000 years.
One step closer to the truth.
Unlike Asuna, whose soul carries the mark of the cycle, the Nine are unable to achieve immortality through soul transfer. The Titans who survived for a millennium within the cocoons hint at another path. Preserving the body itself. It is widely believed that the Nine extended their lives by entering the cocoons during each generation of the Titan King's reign, slumbering within until called forth for the next soul transfer. For 1,000 years, the Nine prolonged their lives through the use of the cocoons, aiding Asuna in each transfer of her soul. Perhaps over the course of that millennium, most of their existence was spent in slumber within the cocoons. Yeah, so why are we listening to weird people that are literally in little pods for most of the time? Before the veil fall, Asuna concealed Heaven's Reach beneath the Haven Veil.
One step
This
closer
is the
to
truth
the
behind the disappearance of Heaven's Reach. Oh my gosh. However, the Titans still perished, and Asuna said that she was the one who brought about their destruction. According to Asuna's memories, if Heaven's Reach had already been concealed by the Haven Veil during the Veil Fall, then the true cause of the Titans' downfall was not outside forces, but a catastrophe from within. The mark of the cycle, once whole within Asuna's soul, was split into two halves. One of those halves has now found its way to me. Although the Haven Veil protected Heaven's Reach during Veilfall, a catastrophe still occurred within the city itself. In the end, the Titans perished, and the mark of the cycle within as the soul was split into two halves. I like when they summarize the summary. It's like they don't want you to read what you're filling in, they just want you to read the bottom part. Everything within Heaven's Reach was clearly destroyed by a disaster, yet 1,000 years later, the so-called Mothas still remain active. Why did they serve the Titan King with such loyalty? Who is directing their actions now, and what are they trying to achieve? Before attending the banquet, I must unravel these mysteries.
In this memory, I came to Heaven's Reach 1,000 years ago and became friends with Asna. Whether it's the clay pot engraved with me and Momo, or the encounter with the Guardian Beast, it all just reminds me that I've been connected to Miraland for a long time. I hope one day I can find answers to all of this.
I've been waiting. Looks like you took a trip down memory lane.
I saw the memories of Asna, the first Titan King.
Goodness. Either the Soul Appraiser has damage we failed to notice, or... this sentient soul corridor revealed all of this to you on purpose.
So many strange things have happened here. I don't think anything could surprise me anymore. In any case, we're getting even closer to learning the truth behind Heaven's Reach and Mothas. That's a good sign.
With that attitude, you can succeed at anything. On that note, I have bad news.
Why?
Was that a compliment? Wait, did something happen?
The tremors from earlier left the place in shambles, and now our way is blocked. We need to repair the road and get that item as soon as possible.
That's cool, but
Follow me.
can I get the lore piece on the ground? That's been daunting me. Also, is there anything behind us? It's a crown. Sure, I'll make a crown. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many words. I don't want to read that. Soul Corridor. Notes on the construction journey. 1. Inscription. The forging of the Soul Corridor is a grueling journey. Beyond merely fulfilling our respective duties, we must truly listen to one another. Only when our minds are in line can we bridge our differences and work as one. It is my hope that everyone will record their doubts, their insights, their words of encouragement for their companions, or even just their passing moods here. Review them often. Let us become the pillars that hold each other up. Black Sheep. The research regarding the special energy of the Aether Jade is now clear. Combining this with the records from the Prophecy Stone, the interior of the Aether Jade possesses a complex and abundant energy capable of disrupting time, and its properties are extremely similar to those of a soul. Therefore, while the Aether Jade repels any physical body that draws near, it exerts a magnetic pull upon souls. This explains the profound unease we and the Titans experience in its presence. It is the phantom sensation of the soul, straining to tear itself free from the flesh. Ellie, call him out. For our next step, we must attempt to bind and channel this energy. By utilizing the power of Her Majesty Asna, we can bring the Aether Jade into a state of long-term stability, clearing the way for the preliminary excavation of the Soul Corridor. Black Sheep. The texture of the Aether Jade is far stranger than we anticipated. Ordinary tools can't even leave a scratch on its surface. New excavation gear is still in development. Snakes. Blue Eyes suggested using Aether Jade to craft tools for excavating the Aether Jade itself. Haha, an interesting idea. But given the premise that no external force can break the stone, how on earth are we supposed to harvest the first batch of raw materials? Pioneer. What certain people should be doing is finding a solution, rather than using the chief's kindness as an opportunity to deliver sarcasm here. Blue Eyes. Chief always has a way by stimulating the energy of the Aether Jade to make it more furious. It produced an unexpectedly violent vibration. It almost affected the Golden Court. Liasa made preparations in advance. Once the tremors finally subsided, we discovered quite a few fragments shaken loose from the edges of the Aether Jade. Pursuing this lead, we excavated several meters deeper into the surrounding perimeter, and sure enough, countless more fragments lay buried in the dense layers of soil. Just as the Prophecy Stone reported, the Aether Jade had vibrated once before, long before the Titans ever built their city here. The chief used those fragments to forge several soul alls. Wherever the soul all cut, the monumental stones that were once indestructible parted as easily as soft mud. Finally, we can officially begin the construction of the Soul Corridor. Turtle Dove. We did it! This is our first time entering the interior of the Aether Jade. I actually got to see what everyone's souls look like while I'm still alive. How fascinating. Although the Soul Corridor currently consists of only a tiny space, we've already conquered the hardest part. With Black Sheep leading the way, I know everything is going to go smoothly from here on out. Meteor.
Yep. Anger, what's this item you mentioned?
It's called the Soul All, a tool Mothis carves the soul corridors with. It's on the platform just ahead. It can sever the flow of energy, destroy the corridor's constructs, and even extinguish souls.
Why do we need the soul all? Is there something dangerous up ahead?
Just a precaution. In my experience, soul corridor exits aren't too easy to get through. I've been worried sick this whole way. Did you notice I've been quieter than usual?
Not really. If Momo were here, he'd say something like, "Your mouth hasn't stopped moving for even a second."
I actually miss that chubby kitty. It's been a while.
I miss him too. That's why we need to get out of here quickly.
These shattered gems are called reminiscence crystals. They're unique stones capable of storing souls' memories and projecting them. Mothis spent a long time researching them. That soul appraiser was actually crafted from these crystals.
With all these crystals, this might have been their research outpost. Let's try to repair them first and see what we can do with the path.
Makes sense. Let's get to work.
It's Momo time. Oh no. You were waiting again. Okay. We're moving. I still want to know what happened to my outfit. Why? And I can't even fix it. I can't even fix it.
Find the shards first, then bring them to the damaged crystals.
Find the shards first and bring them to the damaged crystals. I mean, there's a book
Once
there.
the technology is perfected, we can transfer our souls just like Asna did. Then we can finally rid ourselves of these fragile bodies. Chief, I believe you'll recover very soon.
Ever since this child was born, I've been wondering, does everything we're doing now truly align with our original vision?
What was your original vision?
We hated being bound and tormented most of all. What we wanted was a new world, a place where gods and mortals are equal, where a child can live in peace. But now, we're just like the god of our homeland. We imprison a life, ignore cries of agony, and use flesh and blood to pave our path to idealism. This can't go on. We should release the god. If we don't, it'll just lead to a bigger tragedy.
Release the god!
I saw that person in Asna's memories. She's the Black Sheep, the original leader of Malthus. They performed the soul transfer for Asna, so that one day they could get new bodies for themselves and achieve their goal. Anger, what's wrong?
So, that was Black Sheep's wish. In her final moments, she felt regret for what they had done.
Compared to the woman in Asna's memories, this voice sounds much gentler.
The tremors must have destabilized the flame pool. Our soul flames are being affected too. Let's split up again. I'll take the flame pool, and you handle the reminiscence crystals, Nikki.
Don't worry. A new path has appeared. Next, all that's needed is to repair the other 2 reminiscence crystals.
What do you mean part 3? Did I find the first 2 parts?
This is bad. The Titans outside. They've melted into liquid gold.
They what?
It's the heart of the city. You all heard it last night. That tainted heart. It made a terrifying sound unlike anything we've ever heard. And then Asna died a sudden, violent death upon her throne.
Quit your fear-mongering. I've already preserved Asna's soul. When the next soul transfer happens, we'll...
It hurts. It hurts so much. Am I going to die? No, I don't want to die.
It must be the curse. The god's curse. None of us can escape it.
Get back into the cocoons. That's an order. At least we can hide in there.
Is this the moment the Titan race perished? Blue Eyes and the others were struck by the curse and hid inside the cocoons. But I didn't see their bodies inside the cocoons earlier.
Okay. Oh my god, this noise. Okay.
After enduring 1,000 years of torture within the cocoon, I never thought I'd see the sun again.
We found the fuel to restart the heart of the city, and the host bodies for the soul transfer are well preserved. Everything's going even smoother than we imagined.
But that woman's plan failed. She took the mechanical scene, claiming she had a way to bring back Asna, but...
There's no need to mention her. White Sheep has already located the other half of the Mark of the Cycle. Soon she'll return.
That god is ridiculous, tormenting us with a curse that keeps us out of the cycle of reincarnation. So what? Fate is held only in the hands of the strong.
Was that woman referring to Medale? It looks like this memory happened recently. They actually survived the Veilfall by hiding in the cocoons, and lived until now?
Why is that shocking?
How could he know where the Mark of the Cycle is? They haven't told anyone.
You haven't told anyone. But that's not true.
Is this the Soul All? Oh, it doesn't look sharp or destructive at all.
Don't underestimate it. I have a feeling that both you and I will have a use for it soon. If you run into danger, it can help you break free. Consider that a piece of advice from a professional undercover agent. What's wrong?
You sound like you know exactly what's gonna happen next. Malthus went to great lengths to lure me to Heaven's Reach. The Golden Feast is just up ahead, but I still haven't discovered their true objective. Is it really just to bring back the Titan King? What could the Titan King even do for them? Can you tell me, Angert?
If that is your real name.
Oh, there's no path ahead.
Before I answer you, Nikki, have you ever wondered...
Oh no, I'm too tall again. I've never wondered anything
Why
ever
did
in
you,
my life.
of all people, get invited? What do they want from you? I know what it is.
I'm always 10 steps
The mark
ahead of you,
the
Angert.
cycle on the Titan King's soul is incomplete, and the other half is on you.
Angert, you...
How did I know about the mark of the cycle? Who am I?
Can you just say it already? Your suspense is not killing me.
It's my fault. I haven't properly introduced myself. Well, I suppose I am the 10th member of those 9. The same one known as White Sheep. The mark of the cycle has never been a secret to me.
Anger, why did you bring me here? What are you trying to achieve?
I want to achieve our common goal. Do not forget my promise. Also, that piece of advice from me.
This time, it was handled quite cleanly, my child. You're sure it's her? How could the mark of the cycle choose such a plain soul?
Yes, Father. I saw it on the back of her neck in Spira. She's the one who destroyed the Heaven Veil.
Excuse you, it's Haven Veil?
He's the one from the memories. Blue eyes? He's actually Angard's father?
No matter, never mind. The mark of the cycle has never been known to choose the right master. Come here.
What do you mean right?
Your mission is quite inefficient.
Who are you to decide right from wrong here?
Do you doubt the power of our plan?
Father, I
told you. In this place, you must address me as Chief.
Yes, Chief. I've always thought this plan was a deviation from the vision. There must be another way.
Only those not cursed by a god would have such ridiculous thoughts. A cursed soul can no longer bond with the physical body. Every second we're alive, we endure the pain of our souls being torn apart.
Well then die.
Doesn't this sound like Soul Rift? They clearly went down a very different path from the Parksolians, yet...
Only the cycle's mark can lift such a divine curse.
Like, are you not comprehending why you're cursed?
To imprison a god, only to use that power
Are
to
you
lift
not
the
comprehending that there's a problem?
Don't you find that so ridiculous?
So what now? Do you want to be like those sheep like Parksolians, kneeling in prayer and waiting for the mercy of fate?
I will not wait anymore. I will find a new way.
The soul wall. Angard said it could help me out of a bind. Could it be that he... Angard seems to be buying me time. I'll try striking with the soul wall to see if there are any weaknesses here.
Oh, I missed. What? Okay, I got one.
Oh no, I messed up.
I know.
I need to try again.
So... the annoying thing about that was... I comprehended I was going to have to do something, but the mouse doesn't actually appear until, the thing is already on the screen. So I have no idea where my mouse is.
Father... Chief. I saw Mother while I was in the Soul Corridor.
The reminiscence crystals just project illusions. Nothing there worth clinging to.
Okay.
But I heard Mother's wish for the first time.
What did she say?
She wanted a new world without chains, where gods and mortals are equal, where children live in peace.
Black Sheep. She's Angard's mother.
I haven't heard those words in a long time. Everything she dreamt of. How brilliant and warm it was. That very dream was what bound us closely together. But those days were far too short. After she was lost, only endless darkness remained. But now, with the help of that Lord, I will relight that flame. I will make the world she desired a reality.
Will you, though?
The Lord from the Abyss? Did he tell you that by bringing back the Titan King and controlling the mark of the cycle, you could break the curse? That you could rule the world?
Did Turtle Dove tell you that? That soft-hearted teacher of yours is always telling you too much.
I believe that Lord had ulterior motives.
If he hadn't awakened us and granted us power, you and I would still be rotting away in those cocoons.
So? You ever heard of someone doing something for you to trick you into thinking you should do something for them?
We are the ones at the helm.
Is that what you think?
When Asuna opens her eyes, it will be the moment we take total control of the mark and create our new world.
I've never seen someone have a plan like this work out that way.
Ago, the Nine thought they'd won too. Look what happened to them. Are you sure you'll find what you're after?
You're just like your mother sometimes. So hesitant, even at the most important of moments. You're full of weakness and compassion.
So, you think Mother's final choice was nothing more than weakness and compassion?
What else could it be? Why else would she have died for you? A creature who isn't worth a single strand of her hair!
Wow! You can't say that to your son?
A pawn.
Ever since I was a child, my world consisted of labor and punishments. Even now, those memories haunt me in nightmares every single night. When I was 14, my soul was ripped from its original vessel to occupy this body. From that moment on, I ceased to exist. You may know what a pawn is, but what about a child? Do you know what that is, Father? A child's world is filled with games and rewards. A child is someone who brings smiles to their family, a vessel for the future and hope. These are the things the sheep like Parksolians taught me.
I went to great lengths to have your soul transferred into that Parksolian boy's body. You went undercover in the boneyard for years, and this is all you learned. Pathetic.
Hangard underwent a soul transfer too? How did he...
Without the mark of the cycle, the success rate of a soul transfer is less than 1 in 10,000. Why did I have such good luck in this matter?
Your good luck had better hold out today as well.
Hangard signaled me. I have to act fast. I'll use the solo to further sever the internal flow of energy.
Bring her right over here. On this continent, those without power are only fit to be pawns for others. We were once the pawns of gods, the Parksolians, the dragons, and you, White Sheep, are nothing more than a pawn yourself.
Pawn these.
Her ideals are too naive. Equals. The weak can't talk about being equal to the strong. A truly new world can only be created by the truly powerful, possessing power that transcends the gods and makes all living beings bow down. That is the only truth.
You put me down?
Using Mother's ideals as a veil for your greed. Are you not ashamed of such hypocrisy?
You slapped him! Let me out of here!
Discarded piece of the old
Let
world.
me out right now!
To both me and Black Sheep together.
Perhaps I am narrow-minded, Father. I actually tried to reason with you. Now I understand. You just have to...
Get him! Get him!
Let me show you how a pawn rebels! You're not worthy to talk about Mother, let alone twist her vision with your new world. Don't worry, the Soul All has completely shredded his soul. He can no longer...
Anger... Are you okay?
It's not safe here. You've already exhausted too much power. We need to leave. I'm sorry. I promise I'll answer all your questions once we're out of the Soul Corridor.
The Soul Corridor is my creation. I created it. And I can destroy it! White Sheep! You'll always be nothing but my pawn!
Go that way.
Oh my god. Oh! I fell. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What now? The soul flame is about to go out. Angert!
There's no time. Go! We can't go back. We have to find an exit in the other direction.
It's the loud thumps of everything hitting the ground in front of me. I really did not
Hurry,
make
Angert,
that jump.
quick! We're nearly... The soul
Ensuring your safety is a promise I made with my life. No matter what, I must get you out of here.
We're both going to make it out safely. We're allies, remember?
Ending the evils of Heaven's Reach alongside my ally was once my greatest wish. It's a pity I couldn't see it through. I'm sorry for dragging you into this danger. Go to the Golden Court and stop their plan. I know you can.
Anger!
I'm sorry, Nikki. From here on, you'll have to take the stage.
Remember when I said I didn't like the way they highlighted the word ally?
Nikki, where the heck did we go? A moment ago, we were just...
Oh, no. Momo, no, you don't even know.
What happened? Is something wrong with Ingrid?
Oh.
Nikki!
Now is not the time to be cheering, guys.
Sacrificed everything so I could leave. Zappy, are you telling me to keep moving? Wait, that Angert is still...
Swanara will be able to help you.
Huh?
Swanara, take him back to the boneyard, okay? Is this for me?
Oh, I'm fine. I've never been better. Ingrid's last letter. Nikki, although I've been praying this letter would never have to be sent, if my luck has finally run out this time, Zappy will surely deliver it into your hands just as instructed. According to the plan, by the time you open this letter, you must have already left the Soul Corridor and learned the truth of my origins. I understand that by failing to confess everything to you from the start, and instead exploiting your trust to carry out this desperate all-or-nothing gamble, I have hurt a truly sincere and kind friend. Through this letter, please allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. And lay out the reasons behind it all. I'm fine, I've never been better. I'm fine, I've never been better. I'm fine. Ever since the 9 awakened from the cocoons, they have been searching relentlessly for the other half of the mark of the cycle. Medea's failure only drove them deeper into madness. They began strictly monitoring every movement in the boneyard and even plotted to let the shadows of the abyss engulf all of Ytzalan. It's fine. Y'all are fine. I have to add Bebe too. After this. Even hydrate. I can read. I'm fine, I've never been better. I'm fine, I've never been better. As white sheep, I have been sealed away inside a cocoon ever since my birth 1,000 years ago. When the Nine woke this time and discovered that only half of the divine mark of the cycle remained within the Titan King's soul, they panicked. Fearing that the other half would return to the cradle of reincarnation and give rise to a new god, they pulled me from the cocoon. They raised me to be an undercover agent, severing my soul to swap it with a Parksolian orphan so I could infiltrate the boneyard and spy on the cradle of reincarnation. But to me, the Parksolians became my true family. I once swore an oath never to betray them. After Medeal's tragedy, I understood that if I wanted to utterly foil the plans of the Nine, I would need to leverage a far greater power. No matter what, I had to stop them. While I was desperately searching for a way, you woke up at the Snail Ranch. I'm fine, I've never been better. The very first moment I saw you, I sensed that the Saintess was no longer the person she used to be. And that single arrow that pierced the Haven Veil convinced me that you possessed the power to turn the tide. I considered many ways to draw you into this game. Heaven's Reach was under the tight grip of Mothis, heavily guarded and fraught with peril. Yet without experiencing its twists and truths firsthand, how could anyone ever find a way to break the deadlock? I was forced to choose the most dangerous path. I proactively provided Mothis with clues regarding the mark of the cycle, prompting them to invite you to the Golden Feast. I then managed to deliver the letters to you ahead of time, secretly aiding your entry into the city so that you would become the greatest wild card in their conspiracy. Oh my god. Oh god. Too far. You have experienced everything that followed firsthand. My previous argument with McGill was merely a part of the plan. I knew he wouldn't truly be angry with me after so many years together. That guy had probably long since noticed something was off about me, yet he never questioned it and always trusted me. I think my true luck in reality was being able to meet all of you. Hi, Barry. You came at a terrible time. But I'm happy to see you. I'm fine, I've never been better. I'm fine, I've never been better. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the gift to Barry. You get a cute little axolotl next to your name. Look at you. You're no longer...
Momo time.
Oh, I'm Momo. I can no longer escape this sinful destiny. Perhaps death is a good ending after all. I don't know. Hold on. Let me fix Momo. Momo's too short. Okay. Momo's fine. No, everything's fine. We're all good. Everything's fine. I once laid Anchored's body to rest at Typhoon Beach, and there I also said goodbye to that Parksolian child. He died so that my soul could be transferred into his body, and I secretly brought his belongings back to my homeland. A small boat carried them out to sea. I only pray that his next life will be safe and peaceful. I lived on borrowed time through his life, and now I finally have the chance to return it to him. Yes, seeing how earnest I am, I beg of you, your excellency and his meowliness, please take the curse happy for me. Oh my god. I'm fine, I've never been better. I'm fine, I've never been better.
Ingrid, we agreed we were allies, but he was keeping a big secret. When I see him again, I'm going to...
The path to the Golden Court was bought with Ingrid's life.
No, the phone internet.
Can't fail his final wish.
Behave.
Let's go to the Golden Court to attend that golden feast. Just as Malthus wanted. We will not retreat.
Ugh. Oh my god. Why did it do that to me? Nice 3-stream streak. No. Okay. Oh, I got a bow. Okay. Okay, so what's the difference? After equipping the light shadow pack bow, attacking for the 4th consecutive time will randomly apply either a radiance or shadow mark to an S-Link. Striking a marked S-Link with radiance hunting archery skill will trigger different spinning explosive effects based on the mark type. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, I see. Striking a marked S-Sling with the shadow chasing archery skill will trigger different gathering effects based on the mark type. Adapt to the battlefield condition and choose between radiance or shadow. Defeat S-Sling strategically.
I didn't expect such a big time difference between the Soul Corridor and reality, where that so much would have happened. Nikki, don't be too sad.
You're right.
Don't be too sad. As I've been spending the last like 10 minutes crying. Oh Christ. I'm fine, I've never been better. Okay, so I'll deal with that. Oh my god, my head hurts. I'm all the way over here now. I'm gonna go fishing. I think. Was it here? In the Dawn Market? Can't remember now. I'm not built for this. What a horrible time to witness that part of the story.
Momo, we got a big...
Ugh. I wish.
What's this?
Like, I'm fairly certain his soul is just destroyed now. What? Okay, there's a star somewhere in here. Where do it be? Oh my god, scissors. A star. Where would a star be? How far out can I go? I'm looking too hard. I'm looking way too hard. I can't see. That's okay, Ellie. I feel like I need to lay down now. What the heck? Like, I am definitely looking too hard. It shouldn't be this hard. Thank you for coming. I was waiting for you. Oh. No? Wow. Y'all just had... Ooh! Oh. Told you I was looking too hard. Love you too, Ellie. Oh my gosh. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell if it's depression or E. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm too tall, aren't I? I can't tell anymore. Oh, let me add you while I'm thinking about it, because I'll forget and be like, why do I have a message? Okay. Oh, there's so many little...
I didn't realize there was such a massive lake behind the Golden Court. But the road ahead has collapsed into the water.
It looks like this is our only way. Come on, Momo. Let's be careful.
Hold on, Momo. There's a fishing spot over here.
Momo, I caught it! Wow, what a haul! Momo, I caught it!
He's stuck. I don't like being stuck. Oops. Whoops, that's not the button. Wait, was that another flower crown? Okay. Okay, our goal that I'm gonna aim for tonight is finish chapter 13. If we can finish chapter 13, I can probably play again tomorrow.
Whoa! Looks like there's a mechanical bird in the middle of the lake. Just like the one that brought us to Heaven's Reach.
Can I get those in
Maybe
here?
we
Do I
can use
have to
that
go
bird to
around?
cross these lakeside ruins.
We'll see. Oh, I'm very distracted. There's more fishing spots though. Hold on. I don't need to craft anything in here, right? No. Okay. Not that either. What do I need? More flare fin. More cloak fluff. More feathers. Okay, those are only... Alright. Okay. Did I buy things from the shop? No, I didn't. Okay. Why even? Hi, Ag. I haven't seen you in like 2 months. You know, you could have said nothing and I would have never known that you made a typo. Because I can't read. I only stream when you're busy. No, you're only busy when I stream. You go to the library like every day, though.
It started up! Wow! Even after being abandoned for so long...
I was gonna say, were there actually 20 to 30 in there? Someone put a... Oh, okay. You know what? That's got nothing to do with me. This place looks horrible.
So many buildings have collapsed here.
The Titan King's garden must have
Exactly.
been magnificent.
We
and
are the
grand.
Bryans. You can be one of the
But
Bryans if
1,000
you'd
years
like.
Later, only ruins remain.
Oh my god, get me off of here. Are you serious? Are you serious, right? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. And like, I know exactly what happened and why I'm stuck. But that's so stupid. You're a witness. This is the game I play. This is what I put up with. Have fun. I am so upset. Hold on, let me... There's, I can't remember if there's a thing somewhere. Oh, my game that's yeah, because I'm always screaming. That's always real. I don't know what to do. Help. Unless I can't read. Hold on. You know, it's always been that. I set that for like every game. Because it's always correct. Hold on. So it's in... Oh, here. Okay. I don't know where that's gonna put me. That's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. Ah! Okay. One. I can't believe this is where all the fishing spots are. This is where you go to fish. Okay. Oh, look at the little buggies. They're in a line. Get in my pocket.
So many discarded cog buds. It looks like Mothis dumped all of their remains here.
That's so upsetting. Not even the cog buds are safe. I see. I'm not doing that right now.
Tomorrow, let's go to the theater together.
Are these rusty cogbutts the ones speaking?
Next year, we must plant more. The king likes these flowers.
Oh, I'm standing on the thing that takes away my energy. Moth's rotating monthly journal. Duty officer, Turtle Dove. This month's critical records. About the heart of the city. Compared to last month, the heart of the city has become even more contaminated. When I attempted to draw near, the pain in my body grew increasingly intense, as if I'd been cast back to that day 1,000 years ago when we were cursed. Although everyone no longer takes the poet's rambling seriously, today he told me through his tears that he could hear the heart of the city weeping and howling at him. Perhaps this is how the intensifying contamination is manifesting. Regarding the forced ripening of shroomceras. That's so disgusting when you put it like that. Like, it was already disgusting. But the forced ripening of the shroomceras. Ugh. White Sheep has sent back word concerning the mark of the cycle. Blue Eyes has issued the order to hold the full bloom celebration again, meaning the shroomceras originally expected to mature next year must now be forcefully ripened ahead of schedule. That's so disgusting. Members have checked the physical condition of each newly matured shroomcera, and everything is fine. Preparations for the full bloom celebration are now back underway. I hope that this time the chief can show that child some leniency. Regarding the status of the hosts. Following nutrient maintenance, the condition of the 4 hosts has improved slightly. However, Eamon can now barely move on his own, and both Jareen and Fields are recovering poorly in terms of physical strength and mental state. Only Sui is doing reasonably well, so that's why they took Sui. Okay. That's not very nice. The Snakes has gone to the cocoon chamber for further evaluation. They're expected to report their findings tonight. Regarding the preservation of Blue Eyes. Ever since waking up from the cocoon, the body of Blue Eyes has begun to rot. Up until 3 months ago, ordinary cocoons were no longer able to slow down the speed of his decay. We were forced to clear out an ice chamber within the Golden Court to completely seal the body away. In order to continue leading Mothas, the soul of Blue Eyes has been lingering within the soul corridor for a prolonged period, with us taking turns to monitor the body's physical status. If the plan goes smoothly, Blue Eyes should rightfully obtain a new body and has no need to preserve the current half-rotted shell. Yet for reasons unknown, Blue Eyes adamantly insists on doing so. Today I went to the ice chamber for a routine check. As we anticipated, the decay of the body continues to worsen, but we are already powerless to stop it. I hope that when the plan succeeds, Blue Eyes will still be able to see the old body once more. Well, I did not mean to do that. There are. Oh, that's awkward.
Students, the word.
The golden era. The best king.
Passed the artisan exam. Tomorrow, going to work at the Golden Court. Mother. I hate Big Sis. I never want to talk to her.
Is this the land? There is no land of happiness.
Passed the artisan exam. Tomorrow, going to work at the Golden Court. Mother.
Those codbutts. They sound just like people.
Maybe they are people.
You're right. They sound like people who used to live here. But they're cogbutts, not titans.
The wheels are turning.
The cogbutts' souls.
The wheels are turning.
Maybe. No, that's impossible.
Is it impossible? Is it really impossible, Nikki?
That thing looks like it's draining the life from the Shroomceras.
They're so messed up.
Celebration really
It's
is a
so
hoax.
disgusting. I'm disgusted.
Click and the Shroomceras. I have to stop this.
The Shroomceras are all locked in those 4 floating cages.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Oh no, the device has been activated. We have to get close and stop it.
Okay. Wait, oh, I fell off. Hold on. Wow, what are they using the life force for? The Shroomceras are...
Those energy nodes on the device are feeding power from from the core. If we destroy them, we might be able to stop it.
Being used to power, the heart here. Oh, I'm not trying to fall off. Oh my god. Nope, I missed. Oh, okay, I didn't like that. Oh my god, they have scissors! Well, they're trying to they're trying to use it to bring back
The device's core unfolded.
oh my god.
It looks like the gears inside can be operated.
To bring back the Titan King. But well,
The full bloom celebration is no fun at all. Not one bit.
One is gone. I miss her so much. Is everyone okay? It's over. The facility has been shut down. You won't be punished anymore. And you won't be lied to again. I promise. Even if we're not happy.
Is it okay to cry?
For two.
Nikki, I don't understand. If there is no happiness to be felt here at the Full Bloom celebration, Enshroom's heroes don't have to be happy.
yes, it is depressing.
Why were we born?
They're literally children that were forced to be born, forced to be grown.
Did I misunderstand something from the book?
No,
is
you
this
didn't.
because I'm just not good enough?
No.
I thought.
No. Don't make me cry again. I've been through enough.
The lie you read about in your book. What does it mean?
A lie is when someone spouts the opposite of truth.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they
Are
did
the
to
books
you.
You've read and the friends you've made real? The sunlight you felt, the tears you shed, the joy of thinking, and the sadness
Why
everyone
is this
feels
game
right now.
so sad?
Is that all real
Because
to
that's
you?
what Nikki is. Nikki is about depression and saving the world.
I think so. You're right. None of it feels fake.
Then there's your proof. Moths can lie, but they can't tell you how to feel. Your existence is not a lie.
We are truly alive, truly feeling. That's why the Titans talk about laughter and tears in their poems and stories.
tears aren't just for sadness. They're shed for countless memorable moments.
Nikki was a cute
when a
and pretty
baby
dress-up
cries
gay.
when they're born.
Listen, most people think that. Most people think that, and then they either never get into
From
it and
this
never
moment
find out the
on,
truth, or they
you
start
are
playing it and then
reborn.
they're like, what the heck is this? This is all par for the course when it comes to Nikki.
Click's wish was to protect everyone.
It's just a
until the
bit
very
more
last
impactful
moment.
because
You'll take good care
it's
of
3D.
it, right?
Back in my day, you had to experience things like this in 2D
Nikki,
visual
the
novel
golden cord is
format.
right behind that door, right?
Yes. The feast awaits.
Oh, thank God. I can stop. Okay, August 6th. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do, stream-wise, depending on how my day goes tomorrow, I might stream a little bit more. If we have other stuff to do that isn't main story before August 6th, but if not, then I will do a couple streams next week. I think, because we have a lot of exploration to do. That's when the next main story quest is. You can see there. Golden Feast. I didn't know what chapter it was in. It's okay, I can't read either. I'm just winging it. I still have a fish to find. W. Brian. Those are crazy. Are you seeing that? They've got claws. I don't think I can finish this yet either. That's crazy. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to craft this until... Okay. So what we'll do for the rest of this stream, I think, is grab the materials for this that I can. And then that will be it for today. And I can grab this. There's a wave star. And I'm not even going to be able to craft that until August 6th, regardless. Since I can't get all of the materials. I don't remember which fishing spot that is. Is it this one? No? Yeah, nothing, no, nothing to latch on to. Darn. I didn't mean to throw that over there, but it's over there.
Wow, what a haul! Momo, I caught it! Momo, we got a big...
Okay.
Momo, I caught it! Wow, what a haul! Momo, I caught it!
Okay, so it was not here. It... Up here, maybe? That's too high. Oh my gosh, which one is the second floor on? This one.
had it! Wow, what a haul!
What's this?
There's too much going on in here. And a chest. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, it's there. There are chests everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. Hello, game. Can I not? Okay. Oh, there's a thing over there. We need to do that. Game? Game. Game. Game, please. Game, please. Game? Am I not allowed to groom the bird? Hello? What? Did it just skip half of the puzzle? Okay, whatever. No, there is more. How many? Man, okay. I don't even know how to, like, form a thought. So like I said earlier, I will most likely not stream anymore tomorrow. But I will be planning stream Sunday for more Tokyo Mirage sessions. So assuming nothing changes with that plan, I will at the very least see you Sunday. And then I might do, I don't know. I'll figure out what 2 days I want to do Infinity Nikki. Because I just picking days when you have nothing to do most of the week is hard. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Every single one of you. Is it raining outside? I think it's raining outside. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good day or night, depending on what time of day it is. I know the time zones are time zoning. I will raid. Oh my goodness, Ethan. Try anyway. Do your best. Hold on, where is... What is Freya doing? Oh my goodness. They are... But, oh my gosh, her model is going crazy. Okay. We'll go raid Tex because he's playing Splatoon Raiders, I think. That sounds fun, right? It just came out today, right? That's today. I don't know what freaking day it is. So yeah, if y'all wanna... That is... Oh my god. I am in caps lock. Y'all wanna use my raid message, you can do that. And just again, as a reminder, if you want to watch any VODs that have already passed, you can watch them on my YouTube channel. That's where I store all of the VODs so that I'm not fighting with Twitch storage. Yeah. Yeah, thank y'all for coming. I'll see you Sunday. I will hydrate. I love you all. Bye bye.